Hi, Garg. Good morning. How are you doing? Am I? No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. I just had my coffee and yeah, on breakfast. Super G. What is Super G? What does it mean? Watch your streaming. Do you mean right now or the previous one? All right. Thank you so much, Garg. All right. Thank you, thank you. G, is that how you pronounce it? G, or the sound is different? Yeah, I appreciate that. G, okay. Got it. I learned something from you today. Okay, G means giving respect from India. All right, got it. Okay, I believe we are ready. So I prepared some puzzle trick for today's live, and my main goal is still get to the 2000 rating in bullet. So hopefully we can, yeah, in this live, I can do it. All right. So how you say it? You can say hello, Garg G. Okay. Hello, Irene G. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let me do some warm up first. 2 plus 1, and get this done. Knight C6, no? A transpose position. Wow, interesting. He's gonna push. We're going to capture here. If we're gonna choose one of this, we're going to create a check. The queen will be gone. Okay. Let's make a timing. If you chose this one, let's go back. Oh, nice. All good, all good. There's queen f7 coming up. And then we can castle queenside. The rook will be attacking. can push here or can put here. This one is much fatal. Nice. Opponent resignation coming. He played something. Like, he pushed the f6 pawn. And by principles, it's not really good to have opened that f6 pawn. Yeah, I also seen this line before. Because it will transpose into Scotch. Yeah. So we capture knight. Knight e5 is not really good. And I also played something bad also. Should be knight c3. Delay of development. f4 is good. I should have played h4 and then here the knight is trapped. Knight takes d5, oh. Knight takes d5, queen takes. Here, for example. Bishop f3. Yeah, he captured e3. But what I did, capture, pawn move to f5. d4. Knight to f6. Amazing. Knight to f6 with idea of capture. g7. King will move to d7. And then promote into a queen. It's a good one. Nice idea. Already gone. He lose already. Alright, let's keep playing first. I want to get more points. Two plus one. I want to take this one, capture the whole pawn, but there will be two bishops for the white. So I choose this variation instead. Hi Lokesh, good morning. I am now in let's try this. This C6 will be hanging. He chose to capture. The king is in the middle, you know. Hopefully, we can find a way to exploit the king in the center. If he goes to d3, wow, you choose that way, yeah. Let's make it simple. He can castle queenside, but he will be in trouble. Because we have rooks already, we can put some pressure. Even if he has 2 bishops, this queen will be stuck. b3? Uh-oh. Oh, he chose that way. The bishop will be trapped. Let's go. Queen, capture.
Merry Christmas, baby. Reindeer's coming out to play. Santa Claus is packing the presents, making sure you've been behaving okay. Merry Christmas, honey. Yeah. The snowman's dusting off his hat.
Lose by time. Hello, Sherlock Holmes. Welcome to our live stream. GG. Okay, hello, Lokesh. I'm trying to earn back the rating. Yesterday, I was like losing streak. Losing after another game and another. Alright, I'll have one more game and then we will solve puzzles, okay? Let's do it so that we can warm up our brainy. I'll do one more game. Hopefully, I can get 1930 after this round, or 1920. 25. Let's play first, last game. I should be here. Bad move. Queen f3, then bishop h6. Did not see that. We still have a chance. This one is hanging. Hi! Did not see it. I made a wrong change. Wrong exchange. Blunder. Ah! I lose time! So slow. Alright, so good. Almost. Pawn h4. Yeah, lookish, no? No, if I push f4, he will move g3. No, my hands is so slow. Thank you, Garg. Thank you, Garg. Anyway, I still have 20... No, I still have 1914. Okay, I'll get back to that later. So, this one is a puzzle straight. So, we are in number 11. The items are quite easy. But after we get 40, I'll show you the puzzle rating. I believe it's already in 2,400. So, the challenging part there is to get the correct answer of complicated positions. Okay, let's start with this. White to move and win. I see a... What do you call this checkmate? Alexandra checkmate. King go here. We sacrifice. And then we move to rook h5. Are you familiar with the names of checkmate patterns? Because the knight is here, you check the king, and these squares will be occupied by the knight. So the open file here is good for our rooks, and then transfer to h5. Knight e7, yeah. Capture, and then this one. Do you know the name of this checkmate, Lukesh? Go ahead with this idea. Yeah, go ahead with this idea. We're number 12. I missed that. I'm still thinking of the game. Imagine sacrificing the queen to the rook. It was a wrong decision. Alright. Black to move and win. Yes, I think of this. Capture, and we push the pawn. The king here cannot stop, and even the bishop cannot help pawn promotion. Yeah. That's good, Garg. Capture, and then move it up, then promote with the queen. Trade. Okay, hello, mom. Tech, trade queen. Let's keep going up. We are now in 13. I think of double attack. No, pawn f5? Were you thinking of the last item, Lukesh? Pawn f5? No, it's not gonna... It will delay the process to promote. And take note, you're one piece down in that picture. So, yeah. Queen trade is good. That was good. The last game, I mean, it's over. You mean the one that I played? The 2+1? Yeah, I'm gonna think again of that. So sad. Yeah, but I believe that he is also... Yeah. Because he cannot do that win right away. So I get some pawns back. Okay, I'm thinking of this. Check. King is forced to capture. Then we make a double attack towards the queen and the king. We get more points. King b2. Knight b3 is correct. And then move here. So that if he capture, then we get a double attack. Knight attacks the king and attacks the queen. Oh, Maribel. Oh, no, this is not Maribel. Your name is Nigel. He's from Philippines. from Bukidnon. Welcome back. Ah, okay, okay. Got you, guard. Don't worry. Check, and then double attack, and then we capture. We are now in 14th. Let's do some warm-up first. Let's solve until 40. Black to move and win. It's a check, so we can capture. Take the knight. We capture queen takes, and we capture the f2 in the next turn. Wait, let me fix my camera first. Knight x d8. Knight x d8 is here, so probably you're thinking of knight x d7. Yeah? Knight versus knight. Take the knight. And queen must capture, but there will be a back rank check later. King, and then capture the rook in the next move. We win by checkmate. Yes. So we capture. But he moved the bishop here. Then we can take this one. There will be two pieces up. Knight and bishop. Then if he captures this, we can use the bishop to capture, aiming at f2. If we move the rook up, then we add more pressure. The rooks now will be attacking here. So the white will be the one who's defending very much in the position. 1, 2, 3, aiming at f2. That looks good. Alright, let's move up. White to move and win. I see pawn g3. Let the queen run away. And if so, if he move away, let's see if he goes to these squares. Then we catch the pawn on f4. And we can make a check here. Back rank. Pawn g3. It's a pin, so he cannot, or unless he gives the queen away. Easy. Captured. Now the idea, if the queen will be running back, for example, to this square, we can make a check. If he goes here, there will be a checkmate. f8. So it's a good combination of two pieces, queen and rook. He's forced to sacrifice the queen. Alright. Let's move to the next part. White to move and win. Knight h6. The idea of knight h6, if he goes to g7, we take the queen on f6, you capture, and then we capture the rook on d8. One piece up, knight h6. Capture first, and then capture the one on d8. Good. Why to move and win? There's a pin, but we can make a checkmate. Mate in 2, or mate in 3. Or the black can still move away, but we can get the queen first, or even the rook first. Rook g7. Take the rook g7. Check. He will go to f8. We move up to g8 again. He goes down to f7. It will be bad move because checkmate will come up to g7. But if after here he goes to e7, we can still make a check all the way to the other side. g7. Queen is forced to capture or protect the king. We take, king capture. Then we capture the rook on a8. Looks good? Lookish? Let's do it. Queen, move back. Ah, he chose to capture this one instead. I will take this one first, timing. And I can choose to capture this. He takes, then we sacrifice. We get more points because of that. Alright, we are number 18. Rook versus rook. Yes. We get more points because of exchange pieces. White to play and win. We are now in 18 points. We have to reach 40. There's a danger if you capture this knight here because your back rank will be in trouble. Check, you are forced to go up. Then he can make a discovery check. Go down, you will be checkmated back rank. So I see a tactics here that we can do so that the white can get more space or pieces. Knight f3 to g5. Wow, Chris! What's the idea of knight f3 to g5? What's your plan in that move? What's the plan of that move? So, if you go to G5, you're aiming at this to create a checkmate back rank. If you go here, queen can capture this pawn. Or even, if the knight is already G5, king to F8, we can already move the knight this way. There will be a royal fork. Knight G5 is good because if he plays H6, we can take this pawn out, aiming at the rook and queen. Then we can capture this. So, for example, he continues this way. He's also aiming our knight and queen. Just simply change. One piece up. All good. 20, 18 to 19. Black to move and win. I see checkmate in 2 steps. Yeah? Nice one, Chris. Mate in 2. But the question is, where is the best square for your piece to checkmate in 2? Alright, I'll be right back. Let's answer this one after a quick break. Think first. Knight f3, mate into. Is it mate into now? Yes, knight f3 is the best square. Because you occupy these two squares here. If the king can go to d1, we can move our rook to back rank. Checkmate. Yes, does it lookish? Or even in f1, still the same. It's a double check. Checkmate. 20. I see checkmate. We can capture here. If king will go to f1, we can sacrifice. King will capture, then we go to h1 because we have here a support from sacrifice the rook. Sacrifice the rook. Yeah, that's very famous line. Alright, let's do it. Sacrifice the rook here. Good. Then we can sacrifice again the rook. Then we move to h1 to create a checkmate. Very famous line. Sacrifice the rook! Okay, giving the queen and then checkmate happens. This one is what we call the head and tail checkmate. The head is the queen aiming at the king, and we have our tail bishop supporting our queen. Alright, let's keep going up. Find the best move for the white. I see checkmate in... Wait a minute. Not checkmate, but you're going to get more material. You will get more material in the position. Knight e5. Okay. Knight e5, there are two ways for the black king to run. Either here, h6 or h5. But for sure, after we take here, I believe the black will run to h5. What will you do next? If he goes to h5, what will be your continuation? After knight takes e5. G4? What do you mean G4? King H5, Knight G4, your queen will be captured. Knight E5, then G4. I believe that is not the one that you're thinking. Okay, so here's the plan. If you capture this one check, king will go to h5. We move our queen to d1. Hello, Chess with Aki. Good morning. We're back again. And this time, we do first the puzzle streak, trying to get 40 points. Let's do some warm-up in the morning. Brainy. Needs some warm-up. Knight e5, queen e1. Yes, after queen e1, there's a move that I see. If he pushed the pawn to g4. Knight e5, f7. Yeah, knight e5. We're thinking of knight e5. But what if king will go to h5? Hello, Fairy Next. What does it mean? Rerun. Knight moves g4. How about your queen? Chess with Aki. If you capture here, I get you. Move king h5. You go to knight g4. How about your queen? It's h5, not h6. Now, I have a follow-up move on that. Capture here, king to h5, queen to d1. I'll push the pawn to g4. How will you counter that move g4? So this is live and not rerun. Nice. Rerun means that it's just a replay. No, it's not rerun. It's real. So I can read your message, meaning it's live. Yeah, welcome to the live stream here next. Algira Habada 9186. What is your tip for 1500 because I'm stuck? Good question. 1500 means to say you know how to do the basic checkmates, queen, rook, because those are important foundation if you are really serious of taking it higher rating. So if you master the queen checkmate, rook checkmate, two rooks and so, then probably you should learn as well few tactics in the game. There are pins, double attack, fork, overloading. And I suggest you play more time, like longer time, rapid or 30 minutes of game, and then review. Because if you will just practice blitz or bullet for a very short time, you cannot see through what's the missing or the proper way of, you know, delivering the attack. So after, for example, you played rapid, you review your game. You can use actually the engine on Chess or chess.com will do. They will suggest good move or ideas for you to consider. You start from there first, Algera, and then yeah, practice daily. That will really help you. All right. Okay, thank you for your next. But let me see, where is that thing I need to remove? Ah, okay, okay, good. I see it now. From the tag, no? I remove it. Can you help me check if it's already gone? Thank you for your next. All right. So since Fear Algera also mentioned, yeah. By the way, we have here available application, Android and iOS, the WeChess program. So it's free app. You can install this one and learn basic tactics. If you will go to the story and education level, at first you will do the basic movement, but if you already passed it through, it will be easy for you. But later on, there will be exercises for you to follow and to study so that you can get more strategies and tactics. This is a free app. We search this one in the App Store, WeChess. And let me know how was it for you and the experience of playing the application. If you already installed this one, because I announced this one the other day, you will see the ranking of top 100 players who already signed in to this app, and you will see there the ranking of the players. So if you do well in the games or you get more points, you will be given credits for that. So try it out. Search this one in your app store and play some activities there. For sure, you will learn from the basic for the first timer. Yep, looks like tag's been removed. Is this your first time streaming? Yes, for next. Not really my first time, but I believe it's not yet a month that I started streaming, so I still need to get used. I still need to, adjust a bit of this live streaming. Irene had your breakfast. Thank you so much, Lukesh. That's appreciated. You can send it to my place, huh? I want the hot cake with a little bit of honey and butter. Hello, Peaky Pickle. You look like one of my classmates. I look young, no? Thank you so much. I will take that one as a compliment. Is it a boy or a girl? What's the gender of your classmate? Alright, so we're going back to this. Capture this e5, king h5. We move our queen to d1. If we place g4, there's one of you answer this one. Yeah, pawn take g4. Oh, you want to take with the pawn. Good. I see it now. Queen will take responsibility. Okay, I see it now. This is what I'm thinking. After g4, pawn takes, king will be forced to go to g5, say for example. We go to c1. It cannot be. Because queen will just move to f4. Can we get a hint for many moves in this puzzle? There's no hint. That's the good thing about this because we are going to find it on our own. That's the challenging part. So this one, we just know that it is white turns to move and win. That's it. No, again, the knight will be. So we're trying to reach 40 points. As of the moment, we already had 21 points. So let's keep going up. The challenge also will level up in this case. So we captured king here. We're still stuck with this variation. Queen to d1 if g4 happens. If g4 happens, we capture with the queen. Let's use that idea. King to h6. Okay. Very next, if we go to knight f7, what if queen captures the knight on f7? If king f5, the knight will be replacing. I see it. I have the instinct. Oh yeah, queen's there. Okay, let's go back to this. Knight captured, king go to h5, queen to d1, g4, pawn takes. If he goes to h6, we go to c1. If the queen goes to f4, no, we need to, if he's going to go to h6, we need to go to h1. The king should be on g5. So that when the king is on g5, we can go to c1. Queen will block it to f4. We can check to the f7. That's nice. You got it? Trust with Aki. After queen c1, mate in 5. I don't see mate in 5, but we get more pieces. 2 pawns. Yeah? Yeah, you get a queen or rook mated, depend on the black move. Yeah. And then later on, they will just play very basic. Okay. Knight f7, king g6 is the idea that you're winning the rook with the knight. But I see some checkmate coming up because it will be open, right? Like, last. h5, d1. g4, capture, king to g5, queen to c1, queen here to c4, we check to f7. Now, if the king capture the pawn on g4, I am looking at queen to d1 again. King will go to h5. We check to h1. King will go to... It's so long. g6. Capture check. Okay, tell me what's the right step. What if black bishop cover? This is so interesting. Capture takes. Queen d1. Push pawn. Pawn takes. King to g5. Queen to c1. And queens block the check. King can't go to h5 because the queen d1 would cover h5. Can't go to h5 because queen on d1 would cover h5, right? Queen block check, then f7. Yeah. Very next, you almost have the idea as well. I think black bishop has no role to play. Yeah, there's no way that the bishop can help here. Only queen and king from the black side will play the game. But I'm going to look at... You get a free queen. The variation. Okay, let's do it. Capture. Queen to d1. Here we go. We're trying to deliver now the attack. Delivery. Yes, I'm thinking of queen d1. Let's do it. There you go. This one will be easy because we get a queen, but I'm thinking of g4. Knight to g4. Get the queen up. Okay, let's review first because we're stuck with the g4 idea. What if he plays here? Okay, I'm only around 1700 rapid on chess.com. I can't visualize this far ahead. It's good, Phoenix. I mean, it's a good training for us to visualize more than 5 steps. Even me, I also need some practice to look at what happened after 5 or 7 steps, you know? It's confusing, but I love the challenge. Okay, let's review this one because we're stuck with this idea. Take. If here, there will be queen h1. Okay, I get this already. And then here, down, then check to f7. Okay, we get the queen up. Even if not f6, you know, he can play here. But then, I'm looking at this because I see checkmate. Up, check here. He's forced to go down. Because if he go here, there will be a checkmate. Thank you, Riyadh. No, I'm just enjoying the, you know, the challenge of solving puzzles and playing online. So, whatever it takes, yeah, it's good. It's like how precise you are. How precise you are in delivering the move. So, it's a good training if you are taking this seriously. Very difficult to calculate all this in the game. Yeah, but if you will take this one like everyday challenge, it will be normal to you. Like when you play, you're like solving puzzles all the time. So you're used to it. Okay, so that's my point. Capture here, but we think of king to g5. Here, queen will be forced to block. Then we are the same. Yeah. So we just follow the same process. Queen will be taken for free. Good job, guys. Why can't you checkmate her or here itself? I think if the black really knows how to defend, he will just lose the queen. Wait, which part? How can we checkmate this?
Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time.
1700 in rapid on chess.com. That's good for your next. How long are you playing chess? Why black queen not cover white queen check? Okay, which part? After capture, this variation, right? Pawn takes g4. And he goes to this way. Queen here. Why black queen? Move here. Why black queen not cover with white queen? No, after king h6. Okay, let me go back a bit. Ah, this one you mean? There will be check here, and it's a checkmate, you know? He will force you to go back to this position. Alright, for your next, by the way, for those who are here in our Twitch, we're doing the live stream, both programs, YouTube and Twitch. So if ever I mention some names, it might be from the YouTube friend or in the Twitch. Yeah? So don't be confused with the chats. So we're trying to analyze two ways here. After queen h1, okay. If you block, okay, I see you. Okay, yeah, there will be knight f7. He's thinking of queen h4 because here, there will be a protection. But after that, you just get material. No, he's thinking of this because the bishop is protecting h4. Yeah? Chris, is that what you're talking about? Anyhow, you can also simplify. Yes, it's okay. I'm thinking of... You can do it. You can trade it, by the way. And then capture. It's just that this knight will be trapped in the next step. Your knight cannot move away. Are we facing this position? Queen d1. Check. Or are you thinking of g4? Capture. King to h6. Queen to h1. Okay. King to g5, queen c1, king h4. Okay, good. We have another variation. h4 is suggested. But if we will not use the engine, we can think ahead. f4, threatening checkmate on h1. So the black is forced to sacrifice the queen because there's no way that the king can escape. Since COVID, I just play it for fun though. COVID, 2019. So how long was that? Around 5 years? Six years. Yeah? It's been long. That's good. You're playing chess for almost 6 years. Or already 6 years past. Okay, no one will find that game ahead of time. Just play the best move and pray. You know, it's true. When you are in the game and your time is very low, you're just praying silently. He might get, make a mistake in in the middle of the game, and you're silently praying. Yeah. I have that feeling as well sometimes. All right, so that is the best move there. Riyadh played chess for 7 years. Oh, nice, long time. What is your rating now, Riyadh, in Rapid? Let's say 7 years. Good. So I will guess your rating if you're very consistent of the 7 years playing. Probably you reach already 2-1. 2-1 or 2-2. Alright, let's move now to the next item. We already got 22 points. See? 2-1. Yeah, that's nice. Rapid, ah? That's rapid rating. 2-1. Good. Yeah, usually that 7 years is long enough for you. So if you will go further and take it more seriously, you can get more than that. Certified Troll, give us an answer. Queen takes C7. What if pawn takes this? Yes, good. RD1, it means RD8. We're facing the black's perspective. So RD8 is correct because even if the pawn push up or make a check towards your king or black king, it's okay because you still get a timing check towards here and king will capture. Then you can move your king closer to the promoting pawn. And it will be good. Wait, bishop block. Okay, good question. After you take this, pawn capture, rook to d8, you just simply capture the bishop because you have queen back up. Correct. So we still get more points there. The only challenge that he can do, I see it here, capture rook d8. He pushed the pawn up because he can trick you to promote his pawn to e8. But then again, you can still create a timing, capture first, king takes. You can move the king closer. So once your king already on e8, the pawn is already stopped, then you can harvest all the pawns here from the white. So we capture now. Rook to d8. He moved the knight. Just exchange it. Capture. King capture. Yeah, there's nothing he can do. King takes, queen c6 here. Push pawn up. It's okay. If this pawn will move up, you can still stop the pawn e8. Yes, good job, certified troll. You got it. We are now 23 points. Let's keep going up and reach 40. Nice. Nice one, certified. Troll. White to move and win. First instinct. Okay, I like that one. There's always a first instinct. First instinct is queen to e8. After queen a8, bishop f8. What shall we do next? First instinct, no? It's nice. Because the bishop this time is already located to f8. So the moment you move the knight to b1, rook it was here, then there's no more checkmate on b or check on b2. That looks pretty awesome. And these two pieces here are stuck. Oh yeah, you're back, Mr. O. c4. You want to move the bishop c4 first? The problem of this is that you check if your knight will go back, the bishop and the black queen can still help each other. You might lose the chance to attack the black king first. Alright, Chris has the answer. And also Fairy next. Knight a2 first. Knight a2. I want to analyze this variation that one of our friends from YouTube mentioned. Knight a2 is very, very critical for the white. Because I can capture the b2. King will go to d2. There will be a check. Wait, I totally missed queen x b2 mate. No, it's not checkmate still, but there's an escape. This is interesting now. Knight e8, queen e8, knight a2. Now, certified troll, if the queen captures b2 after bishop f8, cannot be. Because if he takes this one, our king will capture the queen. There's no more bishop. Wait, king has an escape square on d2. Yes, there's an escape square. Queen a8, then a2. Removing the defender, no? I'm telling both white and black move. Yeah. I see it. That's why I move it here, certified troll, ah. One of our friend mentioned queen a8. Bishop f8, blocking, force move. That's the only way to defend the king. And after moving the bishop to f8, he will move the bishop to c4. it's not giving a check. Take note. I can now make a checkmate towards your king. King will go up. I'll take c2. Where are you going next? You will be running for your life. If you go to e1, there will be a checkmate on f2. I am playing the variation of certified troll. But now I will see your comment, Lukish. Lukish mentioned queen to a8, bishop to f8, knight takes a2. That already gave a material advantage. We gain rook. Yes. That is what Lukish and Ferenix mentioned. Queen e8, forcing. I think that is the simple way to win this. Because we just need to remove the bishop and the rook, aiming at b2. So if this bishop is gone and this rook is gone, then there's no more pressure on the queen side for our king safety. And these two pieces from the black here, rook and bishop, not even working at all. So only the queen black is active. He cannot create a checkmate if so. Alright, that will be the follow-up, Lukish. After taking the rook on a1 or a2, then we can provide another attack on f5. Looks good. Let's do it. Yeah, any can do actually because the pieces here for the white is open. So bishop f1 or rook to... the good thing about bishop f1 is you're pinning, no? If rook f1, there will be f5. I see. But still going to give us winning move. Okay, let's do it. Queen to a8. Black will be moving the bishop, then take the rook on a2. Great job! We made it. Nice. Okay, let's say he played d5. The idea of d5 is to block the bishop here. Yeah, but after here, you will just move rook to f1. Now, let's say if he will move something else like a6, then bishop c4 is the suggested move. Because the bishop is much stronger if creating a pin. If, for example, your rook move to f1, they can still guard, yeah? I'm actually thinking of f5, but it's wrong because it's opening the diagonal. So queen e6 is the most suggested. Yeah, rook f1 will be followed. But if the black knows the move, for example, he play a6, bishop c4 is the strongest. Exactly. And imagine, this one is just in puzzle straight. So, it's not that hard yet. It's 24. Number 24. So, how much more if we go higher and higher? So, we're going to find the best move in each position. Okay, let's go. Black to move and... No. White to move and win. C3? Okay, now here's the thing. We're going to work on with variation, not just one step. Let's try this out. If we will solve puzzle, give me the line that you see will be the best fit of the position. Okay, thank you, certified troll. Or else, if you're just going to give me one move, I will have to give you the sequence, if ever. So we're going to think 3 steps ahead, if possible. Give me the sequence. Okay, C3. What's C3? C3 is here. And we cannot move this one in C3. G3, probably you're thinking of G3. Okay, yeah. That's it. Not C3. Okay, so the idea here is removing the defender. And the defender of the bishop is the queen. The queen cannot move on these squares. That's easy. This time, Batman bin Supraman, it did not take an hour or half an hour. Love British, Prit Singh already got it correct. Certified troll. And that's blunder move. Oh, I want to know the argument here. Why is it blunder? G3 is blunder. Why Lukish? Give us the... Okay, I get you, Lukish. The purpose of G3 is we're trying to aim the queen. So if he chose to capture the rook, then we capture the queen. Now you choose queen or the rook, or losing your bishop. You have to think and yes, but that was a trap move. What do you mean trap move? Like the black will trap us for the white, or the black will lose a lot? What else can he do? After G3, he will just move H5 or H3? Or maybe he was thinking to go backward, but this two here, this D8 and E7 will not be good. Yes, Jaya. Chris Jaya, that's correct. G3, let's move it. Go to E7, then we take this one. That's quite easy. Who got it? Certified troll. Got it, but he messaged us C3. It should be G3. But I know he is thinking of G3. Love Prit Singh got it correct. And then Lucas says, it's a blunder. Okay, I really like to have that, complex of ideas. Like, no, this is wrong. You have to give an argument. And chess is a game of arguments. Yeah, one of my coach mentioned that one. So when you play chess, you're trying to prove the position that is correct or be in your favor. All right, easy, no? Mr. O. Rook take rook. Exactly. Because this will become discovered check. Chris Jaya, yeah? Because the idea is to capture the queen for free. But what about knight takes? Discovered check. Hello, Michael. Oh, that is sneaky. I remember you. But what about... Then he forks with... Then what about knight takes E8? Very good. So, You want to remove first the rook with the idea of discovery, but if the black choose the knight to capture, the follow-up move will be knight to e6. Royal fork comes after knight takes, correct. Love Prit Singh. Wow. Alright, knight e6 right away for next will give us losing material. Because you know why? If you started with this, rook can capture. Yeah, so be careful. That's why whenever you are still working on with middle games or end game, should be taking more time to think. Because if you rush yourself or pre-move online, right? So we will really miss a lot. Okay, let's take now the rook, check, and then we make the fork and take the queen. Very good. Great job. So that's the idea. We will not capture with the queen because the knight is guarding, but instead the knight will be the one to make the capture towards the queen. That's good. Alright, let's move to the next one. We are now in 26. I believe the momentum is there now. We're getting higher and higher. Our goal is to reach 40. Then I will play a short match first after this for practice. I think bishop takes knight on g4. First instinct, bxf6. We have our first instinct taking it. Bishop takes it. And then you go to bishop g4. The first instinct. Bishop f7. I believe that one is bishop f6. And then bishop g4. Sometimes, the first instinct really... the brilliancy. Removing the guard. There's no check, right? After taking f6. And they cannot defend the queen and... Bishop takes g4, knight takes... Wait a minute. I want to consider the answer of certified troll. His first analysis is bishop g4. The idea of bishop g4, queen can capture instead, not the knight. He's guarding the rook on h3. What if he goes down to h1? Okay, if we take this one, bishop capture, bishop g4, we move to h1? The rook can take it. You have a rook. And still, the queen is hanging. And you have a potential check here on h8. First, removing the knight and bishop g4. Correct. Chris Jayan. That's correct. Let's do it. Did we miss something before we make a move? Phoenix, what's your plan here? Yes, the queen takes it for sure. There's no check, right? There's no checkmate behind our king, so it's okay. Good job. All right. How about this one? We got it. We got it. Nice. 27 to the next item. All right. I'll have another break. I'll be back and we will answer this one with the right move. Give me the sequence of your plan so that we can analyze it step by step. Let's try to practice solving puzzle with 3 steps variation. I'll be right back. Alright. What did we have in the chat right now? Black to move and win. Let me read first the answer of Phoenix. Let's see if b5 attacking the queen, maybe rook c5 protected by the knight attacking our queen. Then queen takes c5, b and c5, a4. So looks good. I don't know, seems good enough. Alright. Wait, white has a discovered attack on black's rook and white rook's check. So we're trying to find out. So I guess b5 needs to do first. Move after all. Yes. This is the position where we need to remove the defender. Now we're looking at the black's perspective. Alright? This one will be the A file. A file B and so on. So the first look, B5. Good. Certified troll. Mr. O. With different characters. Yeah. Mentioned B5. B5 is ideal because we try to remove this one, the defending piece of the rook. Now the other way that the white can do is after b5, rook will go to c5. What will you do? If rook will go to c5, he's also attacking your queen. Nice one. Muadal. Muali. Capture the rook. Knight takes. We capture the queen. And we have one rook up. Q takes rook. Good job. Nice. Take it and we win. If he capture, we take the queen up. Good. That's number 28. Let's move to the next item. So we can get 40 points in this puzzle straight. Find the best move of the white. Phoenix also got the idea b5. Certified Troll says c8 and promote. I believe this position will be a matter of losing a piece with exchange of a queen, or you can save the two. You can promote, at the same time, you're saving a piece. Because if you promote directly, you might get a queen, but you will lose a piece. There's a way for you here wherein you can save the two. You can promote and also get another piece. Jackson, the real. RF6 maybe? RF6 doesn't give you a good exchange and you're going to lose pieces. There will be a check. Or he can take this one. So the white cannot promote and the black will still play with the pass pawn on G file. So here's the challenge. What move will it take so that we can promote at the same time we can save our peace. All right, Jackson. Thank you so much. He already gave us the move for the white. And hi, Irene. It's Irene, by the way. How's your 2026 been treating you? So sweet, yeah. Um, so far so good. I started my year with celebration with friends. Yeah, good friends. And doing the live stream as well. I feel more happy. Yeah. And you know what? When I'm doing the streaming or like playing online, even if I do blunder, it's fun. It's good. It's good. That's really neat. Yeah. So, yeah. Starting the year right and fresh. How about you, Jackson? How's your 2026 so far? Hmm, good question for Renix. Out of curiosity, what's the average age of your students? Hmm, average around 10 to 12 years old. Yeah. But when I try to reflect in my teaching years, I am more fun of teaching young ones. Like, 8, 7, 6, like lower ages. They're more fun. It's just so light to handle the kids. 10 to 12 years old is okay. So the level of understanding is also different. Like, we need to be strict and the lesson should be advanced for them. But for kids that is very young, oh, we're just going to talk, make fun, easy stuff. So it's easy for me to carry on with kids lower ages, 8, 7, below. My first semester finals in uni are over. Ooh, how was it? How was the first semester finals? I remember you last time you mentioned you have to focus with your semester, right? Before you go back to the stream. Yeah, glad to see you again. I'm not really sure about the GPA number. Is 3.5 good or high? What is the highest, by the way? May I know? You just finished the final exam in the university. Okay, now going back to this position. If we will promote the pawn into a queen, the rook will be gone. 4.0 is the highest GPA? Yeah, you're right. He also said it here. 4.0 is A and 3.5 is B to B plus. And he got 3.5. Congrats, Jackson. Are you happy with the result or you think that you can do better than 3.5? Sometimes it happens, when you study very hard and you expect more than the result. Even if for everyone it's good, like you feel, I think I can do better than this. Jackson, may I know if you feel fine with 3.5 or you think you can do higher 3.5? Just like in chess. Honestly, I don't mind this since I'm just freshman. Ah, okay. So you just play along. Alright. So if we move the pawn to promote, the black can capture. But if we do timing first, we check first the king. Say for example, the bishop will block, it's fine. Because the idea here is that we're going to save the rook first. Okay, Chris. I'm fine by giving that information, but you have to ask specifically. You can ask questions. I will try to answer my best. Okay, so this one is a good timing. We need to make a check first, saving our rook from danger. Is there any way that the black can do? King goes down? It's okay, we promote. Is there a skewer behind? No, there's no chance that he can create a skewer. Okay, one of our friend from YouTube asked, where am I located? Okay, one at a time. I can answer one at a time. I'm from Philippines. Alright. That's good. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's for Irene. Yeah, he wants to know me. Okay, I am from Philippines. Specifically, if you visited in Philippines, there are 3 states there. Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. And I am living in Visayas. So we have different language aside from the national language that we practice. But if you're asking at this moment where I am located, I live in Thailand. I work here as a teacher for almost 7 years. Yeah. And now, I feel happy teaching chess. Yeah, focus on chess training for young kids. Because you know why? Here in Thailand, I'll just tell you a short story. The schools here are supporting chess program. So, there are lessons for the kids to learn basic game of chess. So, if you will ask how many coaches here in Thailand for chess, there's a lot because they support it in the school. So that's the good thing. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's move this down. Check. Okay, he goes to h4. Then we promote our pawn into a queen. Alright. Number 29. What time is it there? Right now, it's already 11:30 a.m. Thailand time. Yes. You know, when you have that passion of teaching chess, you don't feel tired or boredom, shall I say. So if you really love the game, but if not, after 1 or 2 games, you quit. Okay, I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. Yeah. Alright, why to move and win? 1 question, 1 puzzle. Let's solve this one. What will be the best move here for white? Rook takes f4, queen takes. I see checkmate. Back rank. Then it splits into 2 lines. How can it split into 2 lines? Interesting. Pharynx, do you agree with rook captures f4 and queen takes? Very good. That's it. if we take this one first, queen capture, we move our queen to e6. It's open. Rook, if the black will block the check, then we move the rook to h8. Very nice. Actually, I'll just give a little bit of change from Jackson's answer. Take here, queen capture, queen e6, if the king will go to f8. We don't have to move our rook to f5. Let's go back, rank and checkmate. That makes the game over. Yes, that's it. No, that's good. It's kinda interesting that schools actually sponsor chess programs, considering how I've never even heard a Thai GM. So I figured chess wasn't that popular in Thailand. Good. But I'm glad that the schools seem to be trying to make it more popular there. Okay. I'll take that point from your message for the next. There's no GM yet. I believe the highest title that they got is IM. Very young guy. Yeah. So he's still working on to take that title for the first time in their country. And talking about the support of chess program, you know Thailand is open. Yes, correct, Jackson. Exactly, you know him. Jackson mentioned the name actually from Thailand. Thailand is like open to international schools or internationally. So what happens there? There are many investors support programs like chess, not just chess. I just say it because I am a chess player, but they also support other sports. So we call this one extracurricular activities. So they support different sports. Chess, even taekwondo, what else? Tennis. Yeah, something like that. So it's very, very good that Thailand now is adapting a lot of sports in the country. All right, let's do it. Capture. And then queen takes. Now he moved to f7. Then we do rook h8 and then capture. Right, good. Do you know him, Jackson? Do you know Prin? Or you just heard him in the news? Do you know or met him in person? We're now in number 30. Why to move and win? Not personally, but I know a guy who knows. Ah, alright, okay. Gotcha. Maybe you have your friend or, yeah. That's good. Yeah, he's one of the promising players here in Thailand. So many people, or even the sports authority here in Thailand, supports him to travel or, yeah, get the title for Grandmaster. Why to move and win? So we see here, Phoenix. Okay, certified troll, got it. Rook to g1, making a pin. That's very strong move. And the bishop will now be in trouble. If he plays h6, then we play h4. Good. Attacking the pin piece. rf1. rf1 is here. Maybe Michael wants to move to g1. Pin is good. Speaking about first Grandmasters, Malaysia got their first this year. What's IIRC? Wow, that's a good start for the Malaysians. They have already the Grandmaster title. Alright, let's move to G1. And then push the pawn. Easy, no? Always attack the pin piece. And then we capture. Then we can capture here. If he plays this one, it's okay. We can still make a check, though. And stop this pawn to promote. Alright. I have no idea about the Malaysian Federation. But if they have already the Grandmaster, that's good. You know, it's also a privilege for the country to have top players in chess. They will really be honored to have one. Okay, why to move and win? I see checkmate. Into? This one is getting easy. Instead of giving us hard ones. Checkmate in 2. Or in 3. 3 steps. Knight f5, bishop takes and check. Knight f5. It's not giving a check. You might end... okay. Knight f5 still not good because... Okay, never mind. It was technically last year, but yeah, they have GM Yolitian. Okay. Nice. You do your research now, Jackson? Okay, Queen B3 is direct move. 1, blocking the pawn. Or blocking the check. Capture. 2, use the bishop. And then 3. The rook is very strong on this file. The black king cannot escape. So 3 steps to make the checkmate happen. Yeah? Now, if you move, for example, as you said, you go to knight f5. It doesn't give direct attack towards the black king. He can even make a survival move. And you're blocking the rook of the line of the rook, so it cannot be a checkmate any longer. So be careful. What's NGL? Before you mentioned checkmate, was too concerned about the bishop and queen discovered check. So was only looking at queen xg4. But yeah, now you mentioned the mate naturally. There's queen b3. Yes, and there's only this part here that he can give. Knight f5 will block your rook's power. So don't move it knight f5. Alright, 32. We'll go and reach 40 for this live stream. Let's get it. Not gonna lie. Okay. You know what? I am really behind with abbreviations. So you have to be patient if I ask. Okay. Not gonna lie. Okay. I only know BRB. Be right back. Or ATM at the moment. But knight GL or NGL. Not gonna lie. Yes, this is so good, no? If you're used to tactics, you can easily see or spot the answer. Yes, it's only chess. Alright, so what happens here? There are two options to defend. Capture, a6. Now, if king captures, what will you do next? Such a nice move. So we're going to continue the move here. If rook takes a6, king will capture a6. What's the continuation? Yes. It's like you are forcing the king to go to the edge with open files. Correct. Either checkmate on e8 or b8. For example, you capture, king capture. There will be a checkmate here on e8. Either way, he's forced to capture. Hey, wait, not that simple, but it's forcing. Now, if the pawn, for example, after you take this a6, pawn will capture, there will be a checkmate on b8. It's common. I mean, I also play this kind of position, especially when my pieces are active, like facing to the king. Nah, so good to make a sacrifice. Correct, Jackson. Correct, we capture. This is the deal because after he takes it, queen will make a check, which Jackson give as the variation. Queen will block. Queen a7. What will you do next after here? If winning. Rook takes grandmaster. Okay, grand chess amateur. Rook takes pawn. Oops. Be careful of taking the rook on b7. Bench rook. Ben rook. That blunders a queen, lol. Yes, correct. So in this case, we check first, queen a8, block, then rook to b6. We try to move the king away from defending the queen, and then we checkmate afterwards. So rook b6 is the best, and checkmate will happen. All good. Hello, Amand. Yes, welcome back. He's from Spain, by the way. So it's already 5:44 in the morning. Good morning to you. Clever. Easy game. Okay, let me give you some challenging position. Next item. This is puzzle strike, by the way. So we're trying to reach 40. Are you a Filipino? Yes, I am. How do you know? Is it because of the flag at the back? You guys know each other? Yeah, thank you, Grand Chess Amateur. Are you guys know each other or you always stand by with chess streamers? That's why it's more familiar. I have no friend for me, so for me, no. Ah, okay. I see. So, Zach, like Michael, or Michael. You are new to streaming, or you already watch some streamers before? Ah, okay, okay. I thought you're just guessing. You're good in guessing, huh? Rook to g7, making an attack towards the queen. So the queen now will find a way to move. Let's say he will move to f3. What can we do next? It will become unstoppable, mate. Exactly. There's no intermediate or direct winning move, but the white cannot help the unstoppable checkmate. Correct. From this tower here, we call it rook, we create a back rank mate to g1. That's correct, Amand. Amand, and we have our friend also. His name is O. Correct. Either way, like he move here, queen, to these squares, or go back. Or even queen c3. Queen c3 is the other solution. He cannot go c3. He's gonna trade the queen, but how? Probably he will think of this. But you will make a check, and then queen will be captured. After queen g6? Here, queen g6? I will just take it with my rook. Rook g7, queen f6, ra g8. Yes, Jackson, that's the correct sequence for me. No black queen g6. Queen to g6 blocking. The queen here is very strong on the second line. So I see the line for queen c3. That's sick. No. He cannot go to c3 though. Let's move it. He will just run away here, trying to stop queen g2. Let's move here. RAG8. Create unstoppable mate. Sacrifice the rook, but then after sacrifice, king takes, rook will go to g8 here. He will just go back, nothing happens. It's just nothing. Okay, let's move the rook to g8. Yeah, that's the worst move. Okay, Grand Chess Amateur. He's asking, are you a GM? Nope, I'm not a GM. If you move to f8, oh, he can easily defend it with queen e4 or queen d4. If you move here, I like it better. You know why? I will check here first, pushing his rook to e2, and then I will make a check back rank. If we exchange, queen takes, king takes, I will capture the rook on e2. It's queen versus rook. That would be advantage. Actually, mate unstoppable after e5. Yeah. The only way after rook ag8, he will go to h1. That's true. Okay, let's do it. So that we can move to the next. He give us something. We just simply capture, take, and then go back rank. We eliminate this rook on a1. Queen e4 check. If queen e4 is fine, capture, and then skewer. We get one rook up. Skewer, correct. And it's a forced move though. We cannot remove our king. We just need to take this. If he capture, then we do skewer. Up, then we capture. Simple. You know skewer? I barely know her. Okay, let's move to the next. 34. You are one piece down. But I see that the black can get more piece here. What shall we do in this position? dxc3, exposing your queen to the light square bishop on d3. Looks good. If we capture this one, bishop capture, we can take the bishop on d3. Oh no. Still need to capture back because the bishop is open. And pawn capture, we take this one. This knight is dropped. That's the good plan. dxc3, bishops exchange, and then, but I wonder if there's a better with the black bishop diagonal. Yeah, I believe it's already exchanged, and then we fight with the diagonal. Right after we take the light square bishop from the white, we go back to this d5, threatening checkmate on h1. Yes, we have the same in mind, Amand. Queen to d5. After taking, no? Doesn't look like it though. What do you mean by no? Okay, let's capture. I'm gonna take this pawn. Bishop takes. We exchange first the bishop. There's no direct check back rank, so there's nothing to worry. If he capture with the pawn, we take the bishop on d3. Alright, let's say if we continue f5, then we move to d1, threatening checkmate on. Then tower to d8. Yeah, it can add pressure also. Nice one, Amand. Okay, let's move to the next port. This time it's a bishop endgame. Let me fix the camera. Push pawn. Simply a3. Looks fine. Push pawn right. Yes, it's unstoppable. a3, push here. Bishop to c5. Push up. Bishop to a3. Then it cannot be stopped. And the good thing about our bishop, we stop all the pawns. Yes, certified troll. No comment here. a3 is definitely the answer. The good thing about our light square bishop, he's guarding all the light squares, so he cannot make a breakthrough. The white cannot create a breakthrough. So a3 is the good move here. Ah, if he push this one, you use with the bishop capture. He pushed this one. You capture. And now, he can put back the bishop to stop your promoting pawn. I have a counter move. Okay, here's the thing. If we push a3, he will move the pawn to d6. What will you do? He's gonna open the diagonal. That's quite tricky. Can also sacrifice the bishop after push the pawn again. If you push d5, bishop c4. Okay, a3, d5, bishop c4. He will move the king. Oh, sorry. He will move the pawn to this square. d6. You move the bishop here. He can now move the bishop to... I see the tricky. In actual game, I would play bishop d5. He can stop and it's opposite bishop. Very Nimswitch of you. Nimswitch. Alright. I think is bishop first. It's opposite bishop. Hyper modern stuff. Okay, let's get this done. a3, d5, a2, push the pawn up. No, he will not push the pawn up. Yes, because this bishop cannot move any longer. Let me count again. If the pawn can promote for the white, it will be deadly. He can go to g3. And the king there on g3 will be safe. Okay, One of our friend mentioned d5 bishop. If you go to bishop there, he can stop your pawn to promote. So a3, yeah, I know there's something with a3 first. But after d5, the game will be changed. No, cannot. Even if the king will move, after d7, you move king closer, it can still promote because the bishop is guarding. Okay, we got the idea already, but I want to figure out the winning position. a3, d5. Bishop to c4. He will push the pawn to d6. a2. And we cannot create a checkmate. All right. Yes, welcome to our viewers. I forgot to greet our friends here on YouTube. Okay, one of our friend mentioned or asked, do you have any ideas on books I should read to create an opening repertoire? For opening. Because to be honest, I am not reading books in chess for opening because it's already digital, so you can use online databases, especially if you have chess base. That's for, preparation of opening. But yeah, for books, I don't have any idea of books. But I can recommend you some other materials to practice. Yeah, more of familiarity of the position. I will not really say memorizing because if you memorize and you don't really understand the sequence, you will still lose the position. So I rather say it as familiarity, or familiarity of the sequence or different setup, variation to variation. Bong cloud. Yeah, you can play like that if you are very confident enough that you can survive in the opening, because bong cloud doesn't really follow principles. It's just surprising move for your opponent. But Hailey, if you really want to improve, opening is like the least that I can say you have to focus on. Probably you should focus with endgame and middle game, understanding of middle games. And then if you have already the material for endgames and middle game, then you can go through with middle or opening. Yeah, it's the most important part, the end game. For me, that's my stand. Alright. I'm still confused. While I'm talking, I'm thinking of a3, d5. That will be controlled by the bishop. Once the diagonal of the bishop is on the d file or d4, it will be controlled. Raven, what's her elo? Who are you asking? The one that is on Twitch? Are you asking the elo of the one who asked on Twitch? If we play a3, d5, bishop c4, d6. Again, here's the thing, Grand Chess. If you move it to a2, the white can also make a promotion. You both can promote. We just try to promote and check white and fork the d7. How can you fork the d7? I'm asking your elo in all formats. Okay, my elo. Is it Fedi or online? There are so many categories, no? But anyway, I'll just tell you the rating I have in this application, this account. In Lichess right now. Oh, you want to know the Fedi? In Fede, I have around 1800 in standard. And for rapid, 17 plus. And blitz is 18 plus. a3, d5, bishop c4, a2, d6. No, you move twice for the white, grand chess, bishop c4, then a2. It's not fair. a3, d5, bishop c4, a2. You move twice for the white. That's not gonna work. a3, if play d5, take pawn. Okay, I also see that one, Jack or Raven. So if we play a3, push pawn, take, he plays c3 or c4, and we capture again. He can just simply move the bishop to d4 and he controls this diagonal. All of the squares here is supported by the bishop. Yeah, a3, d5, a takes d5, d6. Okay, Amand, let's finish this endgame. a3, d5, a2. Why is it easy? Exactly. Why did we not see that one? a2, wait. a2. Push, promote, push. We check first. d3. How can we stop the a d7? Exactly. Wait lang ah. Sometimes we're overthinking. Wait. After D7, uh, we promote already, but how can we stop the pawn on D7? Whew. That was tough. The pawn is already on D7. Ah, push. A2. D6. Ah, bishop A4. Okay. Now, who is this? Who is that one? Certified troll will say. Okay, I got you, I got you. Yeah, first move it. Because I'm thinking too much. Yes. For example, here, bishop A4. Okay, okay. Good job, good job. Bishop A4, yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't see that one. Was so concerned about C4 that I forgot also about take a tempo from white. Exactly. Me as well, I don't know. Yeah, bishop A4. Because C3 is still blocking the way. Whew. Nice, nice. Good. That's a good end game. Alright, let's keep going. 36 now in our score. This puzzle was made by Satan. Crazy, no? That was a headache. Exactly. If you don't really see it through, we're going back to 0 because we can make mistakes. Good job, Jack and Son. I have that thought also. Check here. King is forced to go to the side, then knight d5, threatening for checkmate on a7 and then e8. Now, what happens is that queen here, king, knight d5, what if pawn captured? Exactly. Nice. Then the rook and queen will be strong on the a file. There's nothing that the black can do. That's the good thing also. If you will see, right, the pieces of the black is not really coordinated, shall I say. Unlike the white, can create a combination towards a checkmate position. The pawn structure, then the rook queen creates a battery on the file, and the a file. Yes. Okay, let's do it. You just simply sacrifice. Can we make a checkmate? No more, right? Because the king can escape. Then we should take the free piece. Shall we capture the queen? Or shall we move to a7? That's the question. Capture the queen or a7? Free queen, nom nom. You really feel the moment of chewing the queen. Alright, so capture here. The king runs, so take the queen. Yes, let's do it. Good job. 37. We're getting more points this time. White to move and win. Awesome mating net. Wow. H5. Hello, Calder. Welcome to the live. By the way, if you are new to this channel, don't forget to help us subscribe and hit the like button to support this live stream. And of course, our friends from YouTube, we have Twitch account. You can search we_chess. Help us grow the number on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. 37. I would like to sacrifice the pawn naturally on h5, but it doesn't work as well. You know, that's good. Continue the plan. I see it coming. That's a good idea. There's like 1, 2, 3 moves. Checkmate. Correct, certified troll. And Jackson. And Calder. Yeah, you just need to continue, no? So in this case, we push h5, king capture. Then we force again to make a check. Black is forced to go g6. And then followed by g4. Exactly. You're just like sacrificing just like Michael Tal. G4 and finished. Okay, let's move h5 now. h5 and then bishop f7. Oops, there's a bishop coming. But it doesn't help the g4. Mate with the pawn. Nice, 38. $38 points. We got more points this time, no? 38 now. C3 threatening a checkmate back rank. What can the white do here? And you know what's the good thing? Yes, Jack and Son, I'm about to say it as well. There's a bishop b5. Check down to b1. Go up. There's a double attack on king and the rook. Okay, Raven also got it. C3, king d1, bishop c5. Not c5. Bishop b5 for sure. You're looking at it. Your sequence, Raven, is different. What Raven tries to say is that he pushed first the pawn, which is very obvious to checkmate. King to b d8, bishop here. It matters if you have a wrong notation, no? Okay, Aman, King E1. Not because D1 King. Misclick. Wrong notation. Not counted, Raven. Sorry. I understand his intention. Okay. Is bishop b5 good or to check first with timing of pushing the king to e2? There will be king a1. So the good timing there is very important. I would take bishop a4. No, don't go bishop a4. You will be dead. If you go there, it's easy to be captured, Michael. So it's very important to have the right order. c3 first. Free rook. Ah, you mean this one? Well, I can just simply ignore as well. If you really want this. I will move. I'll just defend to knight e1. Bishop a4, knight e1. What will you do next? c3? But quality down is okay. You know, I will sacrifice first also. If you move here, I'll just give you the rook because I'll get more pawns here. So, Michael, I will just get your bishop and get the pawn. I have so many pawns versus 2 rooks of yours. So, let's move now. c3. King will go here, sideway. We check king to e2, and then we make a double attack. What's the difference of this? Check, right? King will go, for example, up. We capture, take here. Yes, let's do it. Knight move down. We can take a free pawn, free piece. He just gave away the knight. Let's take it. Well, that makes it easier. Yeah. Okay, let's analyze what we've been thinking for long, which is king here. Ooh, right. Bishop, oh. The first suggested move. Who answered this one? I believe Amand mentioned this. Amand says bishop to b5 first. Alright, let me show you bishop a4. I can just simply capture because if you take this one, I even wants to push up. It's already advantage for the white. So that's why push the pawn is the best. If he goes to the side, who answered this one? Someone did this earlier. It's okay, Michael. That's the reason why we have this puzzle training. So we can feel free to analyze every move we have in mind. Don't feel bad. Alright, so bishop b5. Let's say he moves to d1. E1, I mean, capture it, takes. Alright, we have checkmate position coming up. Where is rook check? Where's rook check? What do you mean? Ah, if you do this one, it's still fine for the white. King up, check here, go up. He's okay with exchanging rook and bishop. Because of the pawn, I believe this one will hurt more dangerous for the white. Wait, is it not fine? This one is advantage for white. Oh god. So rook to b1 is not good idea. Bishop b4. I mean bishop b5 is correct. And I saw the answer. Ah, Raven answered it. Raven said bishop b5, then rook b1. He's correct. Nice one, Raven. If you're still here, good job. Okay, let's move to the next. We still have one more, Lukish. One more. And after this, I will play online 2+1. Or catch up with my bullet. Leave analytics and play a real game. After this, we are now in number 39. Solve this one, the last one. And we'll play a match. Yes, like only forcing mate was the answer. Yeah, that's it. E6. But how can you promote if it's pin? The bishop will just capture your bishop and he can save it from promotion. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll just have a quick break. And let's answer this one when I come back. Think first, what's the best move there for the white?
Merry Christmas, baby. Reindeer's coming out to play. Santa Claus is packing the presents, making sure you've been behaving okay. Merry Christmas, honey. Yeah. The snowman's dusting off his hat, putting on the show for everybody, to give them a smile that lasts another year. There's something that happens when sleigh bells are ringing, when December ends, when the children are singing, yeah. It's Merry Christmas, baby. Ooh, yeah. There's room at the table for big and for small. All the fire is popping, the chestnuts are cracking, yeah. Merry Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas, baby. The snow is laying 2 feet deep. Now wish upon a falling star, so all your secret dreams can come true. There's something that happens when sleigh bells are ringing, when December ends, when the children are singing, yeah. It's Merry Christmas, baby. Ooh, yeah. There's room at the table for big and for small. All the fire is popping, the chestnuts are cracking, yeah. Merry Christmas, baby. There's something that happens when something that happens when December ends, when December ends, yeah, yeah. Oh,
All right.
Merry Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas,
What would be the best here?
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
No draw if you take bishop with bishop and then opponent will win. So I need to catch up with your messages. E6, bx e6, bx e6. No, he will not. E6 is here, ah. Maybe you're talking about e6. bxb, bxb, king xa5, b5. Correct. I'm thinking of exchanging this one and then capture this. If we play b5, b4. In passant, maybe. He's thinking of in passant, but it's very out of play. Okay. We take this bishop, capture the pawn on e5. He plays b4. We push. King goes up, up, up. It's like shouldering. We can create skewer. In passant is winning actually. Okay, let's take it. We push up. I calculate the line but both get queens. Let's say he played this one. Aside of g5, he plays this. Push. It's gonna be deadly. Any squares is okay. Skewer. Yes. Bye-bye, Queenie. Alright, I have an activity for us, everyone. let's play Puzzle Racer. We reached already 40. Good job to everybody. We did it. Who wants to play Puzzle Racer? I'll send the link. Yes. Let's have quick Puzzle Racer. Alright, let me adjust the... Alright, thank you, Amand. Thank you for joining us in this live. Puzzle Racer. Let's play, let's play. Yeah, so that everyone can... Okay, how about that? Looks good. Let's try, let's try. I'll send you the link, okay? I'll send you the link. Who wants to join? Just 3 games. Puzzle Racer. You click the link and then tap join. You click the link there and then tap join. I'll pin it. Is it good? Ah. Go, go, go. Join here. I'll send the link. Copy the link and then join us. Okay, you just look at us. How many points we can get. Okay, Papi Blanca. Go, go, go. Join us. I'll wait for 5 minutes. Who wants to join before I start this? You hate puzzles? But you solved the puzzles earlier, Michael. Ah, you're Papi Blanca. Okay. I have here. Ah, I think this is you. Sacrifice like Paul. Nice, Shudu. Hi, Garg. Where's the link? I sent it to you. The one that is here. I used the other name though. It's Leeches. This one. Garg, join us, Garg. Lukish. Join us here, Lukish. Puzzle Straight. No, sorry. Puzzle Racer. Alright, good job, Garg. Try it. Here's the link, Garg. I send it to the YouTube chat. And then click that one, copy and join. I'll be waiting for you guys. Let's see who can get more. What's your highest number, Grand Chess Amateur? Or Michael, what's the highest number in Puzzle Racer? Sure, sure. I sent it here, Guard. By the username. Leechess.org. Really? You're too humble, Michael. I don't raise puzzle. Ay! Who is Papi Blanca? It's you. Let's wait for our friends before we click play. Exactly. And then you don't raise puzzles. Garg, are you on it now? These guys are very humble. And then later on, they will give me 50, 60 points. Okay. You don't do race puzzles. Last 2 minutes. Sanchit Tanwar is here. Garg, how about you? I'm waiting for you. Was about 10 minutes. Can I review a game of mine after very quick? Oh, sure. We can do that one here. Okay. We will play first, Garg, one more game, and then maybe when you open the laptop, you can join the next round, okay? Sounds good? So that you can take time to open and set up your account. We'll play first. Ready? Let's start, everyone. Ready? Let's go. Nice. Why? Why how? GG, damn you. I don't know how Capablanca would react, Puppy Blanca. Puppy Blanca or whatever username. I don't know why Puppy Blanca. Yeah, you. Maybe puppy means something sweet. You know, you're too judgmental, Jackson. Started from the bottom. Okay, the second highest is sacrifice like Paul. You never move, yeah? Okay, Garg, are you ready? At this point, you only can get better is good point. Okay. 19 and 17. Sanchit Tanwar. Who is this one? Sanchit Tanwar. The only you can do is to stay there, right? Second round? Let's do second round. It's okay. I would say that it's better to have few points. At least you have to think of the position better. So no need to rush, or because sometimes when you rush, yeah, you make mistakes easily. So it will make you more confused. Okay, join rematch. I'll send the link to the new player. Garg, you click this link, Garg, it will automatically send you to our puzzle racer. You see the link I sent in the chat, right? You click that one, copy, and then join. Alright, we are ready, the four of us. We're waiting for Gorg and others who want to join. I'm confused or curious who is Sanchit Tanwar from our friends here. Are you ready, Garg? Just try, just try. He's a bot? That bot is quite amazing because he knows what we are talking about. How host? Can you see the link that I sent, Garg? Wait, I believe I have your account in Leeches, no? I can send you a message in your... Okay, Abshi. Okay, I'll send it to your Leeches message, Guard. Okay, click that link and join us. Go to your Leeches, and then I send the link and join us. By the way, Guard is from India. So, he's our good friend in YouTube. He also supports us in our live stream. All right, here we go. He's Abhish. Okay, yeah. No one else wants to join? Okay, I'm gonna click this one, right? Let's go. Enjoy, guys. Just enjoy. Nice. Gorg has, okay, 16. Oh, nice, Papi Blanca. You improved the points. 9 points. 48. I don't have a mouse. Doesn't help me. Really? I believe when you're using phone, it's much easier. If you use the the phone. Alright. Okay, all good, all good. Want more? One more game? Try? If you can go more. Let's try one more. Guard from 16 points. Challenge yourself to go higher. +5, +5 from your last score. Me, I still have 48, 49. I need to get 50. Okay, let's have one more. Okay, ready? Rematch. Who wants to join? The link is the same. So you can click the link and join us. Okay, let's go. 48, 49. My target is 50. Let's see. Say what? Ah! Oh! Jackson Dow, you're here! Wow! 62! You're amazing! Jackson Dow made it. He made it on time. Okay. Guard, 16, 20, 28, 8. Okay, Papi Blanca. Almost, yeah? Yeah! Okay, I want to have one more rematch. Okay, one last, one last. Go ahead, guys. Alright. One last. Come on, let's do it. Then I will play a match after this. Jackson, you are very fast. 62. Maybe in my case, I will just like get 50 after 10 tries. But you guys, amazing. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll try to get 50 this time. I'm stuck.
It's white outside, and the night is cold.
I'm so good.
Candles in their homes. Yes, it's Christmas. It's a magic time.
Now I'm getting low. Alright, I did not made it. Anyway, it's okay. We had some improvements here. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Good try, guys. Okay, let me play the match now. At least I'm consistent. That's positive, you know, mindset. Yeah, I also made some mistakes. It's good. Let me try rapid. Rapid game. Who wants to study their game, by the way? Someone mentioned he wants to analyze the game. You can drop your link in the chat and we're going to analyze it. Okay, I'll save this one, Michael. Paul Morphy style. Oh, that's nice. Interesting. Is it Paul Morphy? I'm gonna go to the middle. This knight will not be trapped because if he plays bishop, I can attack. If he plays bishop here, I want to play d5. But it will trade, my queen will be captured and will get double pawn. But if you go here, bishop here, I'll just move to c5. But my development is so slow. Let's move it to the middle. You also have your game, Grand Chess amateur. Okay, we're going to analyze this one, huh? After this match. You found a good tactic, so. Let's make war in the middle. By the way, Michael and Chess Grand Chess, if you have YouTube account, help us subscribe in our channel. And yeah, we have our friends there as well from YouTube. Thank you so much. He's gonna attack my king side. So here's the thing. If your king is in the middle, I'm gonna open it. So that we can place our bishop here, put our rook. Still fine. We can move bishop here, then move our rook to e file or this. Queen b6 to double attack b2. b2. Cannot go b6. The knight is blocking. If we move the knight here, it's getting interesting. He will make a check though. It's open, but the black has a good chance here. I need to find what move should it be. It's okay. Fine. I'm gonna enjoy my time to think. Let's go. It's okay.
I'm out of place in a sea full of smiles. Walking
Maybe.
down Main Street tonight.
Sort of.
Got a lot on
That's
my
part
mind
of
since you walked out
the
and
pressure
said,
there
Merry
that he's gonna
Christmas,
think.
babe.
It's like
Give me some
psychology.
time.
He's gonna
Holidays
think
are
of
coming
taking
and there's
advantage with the
nobody
time.
around. Better join in the holiday crowd. While I'm struggling to find some peace of mind.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, babe. Hope you're alright. When you're not here to walk tell me tonight, won't you come home? These are the days you shouldn't be alone. And if tonight you've got no plans, bring the miracle back home around. 'Cause I need it in this part of town. 6:15 and you're still on my mind, while an old man sings "Oh Holy Night." Yeah, the streets might be full, but I'm empty inside. Merry Christmas, baby, wish you were mine. When you're not here to walk with me, which makes it all seem great. So tell me tonight, won't you come home? These are the days you shouldn't be alone. And if tonight you've got no plans, bring the miracle back home around. 'Cause I need it in this part of town. I don't need anything, yes, I got everything. I should be doing just fine, but there is still something. It is that one thing still missing you. So tell me tonight, won't you come home? These are the days you shouldn't be alone. And if tonight you've got no plans, bring the miracle back home around. 'Cause I need it in this part of town. Yeah, I need it in this part of town.
was a long time coming. I'm so glad we made it here, you and me. So let's wish a Merry Christmas to all on this turning street. Yeah, you know, on this jingle bell sleigh ride, around the sun we all
Lost on time. Ah, that was good. Right, let me see. I let him pass. Here, no? Queen b6? Someone said queen b6. Hmm.
Rudolph, my dear, the forecast ain't
Bishop f5. This is the time that I'm thinking of which move to do. f5 or knight e7.
this old man's sleigh.
I choose this one.
My friend, once more will you lend your red nose, or heaven knows how this sleigh ride will end.
Rook h7 is good. Anyway, I will catch up again later on with that rating.
Now will you pull my sleigh?
It's already hopeless. This position is already good. Okay, by the way, I have 2 sessions today. So later on, after 5 hours and 30 minutes, I'll do my live stream. Wait. After 7 hours, I'll do again my live stream. So I will review your game. I save it here. I'll bookmark this one. Papi, Blanca, and Paul. I'll save your game. And if you can catch me later, I'll do my live stream again in the evening. Let's review your game. Alright? Sounds good? Michael and Grand Chess. I already saved your games. So I will make my review later in the second live stream. Sure. I will see you there, and yeah, I did not see the thing. I will get more rating for Rapid. That was good. The only miss that I did from here in the opening, Bishop takes f7 is not good for the white, actually. I just moved my king to e8. That's the suggested move. Supposed to be I need to go back my king. But I push my pawn to e6. It becomes good for white. And another mistake, rf8. rf8 is okay. But this one, d5. Alright, that's good to know. And everyone, I'll be back later. So if you have free time and wants to play with me and learn something from Puzzle Strike, then we can do it in the evening time. So for now, I would like to say thank you for joining. Bong Cloud, always the best move. And I'm happy to meet new friends here in our Twitch and YouTube. And as I always say, before I forget, thanks for the moment. We have, by the way, before I end the stream, install this one to your phone. We have WeChess app. It's a free application. And there's so many things that you can learn from here. You start first from the basic and then you get more points. When you go scroll down, there will be activities there that you can do. And if you want to play with bot, try this different levels and then earn the points as we rank according to the highest pointer of all the players. Alright, We Chess. We space and chess. Search that one in Apple Store. No, not Apple Store. In the App Store, or if you're using Android, it's also free. Yeah? Alright. That's all for me today. And class dismissed. See you in the evening time. Bye everyone. Thank you so much. Ciao.